Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lyconius, and welcome back to Lost It. It's the second day of the new year, and we got some Dishonored on the ground for all of you. Before we get started with Dishonored, though, we need to switch on over to Streamer. I will be playing this tomorrow, however, it'll be between missions. Alright, that said though, let's go ahead and get this battle started. Free healers. Alright, I'm gonna put down a necklace. I was working on stuff, but I was really enjoying your art stream. So, well, I'm glad you did. Who this fucker? Who that fucker? I don't know. Welcome on in, Shadow Wolf. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I think I could have actually gotten it finished had I not accidentally freaking fucked something up. And I forgot to work on it last night. Oh well. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to, I do artwork every Wednesday, or at least I try to. Really depends on how well I slept the night before, and who this fucker? Excuse me? That's Mr. Fucker. I need to use that next time. I'm sorry. I have to steal that one from you, Lucas. Already off to a good day. And I had trouble sleeping the last time. But I did manage to actually sleep. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing good, Shadow. Thank you for asking. Also, who's the baby? Shadow Wolf's the baby. Yay, 3 again. Yay! I can change nicknames again. Which apparently removed it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, the battle plan is set. My unit is placed. You are more than welcome to join us within the 30-minute time frame. Click on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by freaking typing in !battle at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Here's one I like to use when someone talks down to me or calls me a POS. I respond with a sly, proud grin and say, "Why, yes, thank you. I'm a piece of shit," and I walk away. I mean, sometimes that's the best thing to do, is just walk away from it. Rather than continuing to engage them with their own stupidity. Yeah. You ain't the only one. Last night I had a fucking nightmare that triggered my arachnophobia. That sucked. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, the battle plan is set. My unit is placed. So it's now time to switch on over to freaking Dishonored. I went ahead and got it set up ahead of time. I was freaking... This isn't the first time I've played the game, but I haven't gotten too far in. I wanted to give you all that. And since it's an old enough game, I'm not worried about spoilers, but still. Try and keep spoilers light. Mom, how do you only have a 35 stream streak now? Courtney had a higher one. Or just do what I do and say, yes, I have a psycho grin on my face and just end that. Spoiler alert, the game has a lot of killing. Correction! It has a lot of killing in it if you decide to. However, we're going the pacifist route. Fuck all. No, but seriously, like, Try and keep spoilers to a minimum. Even sarcastically, I will ban you. Very hard. I'm just gonna play on normal. For any new game will overwrite the previous auto. I didn't know I had all previous autosave. Dunwall Tower. Heading home. You have just returned from a journey of several months visiting the other nations of the Empire. Ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, who you serve as Lord Protector. It's getting banned now. I missed out on equipping up music for tonight's the games. Of course. Basically, I'm not the type of person who likes spoilers, even in a joking manner. You should do it again, Justin. Do it during the day, though.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
I'm sure you do, Justin.
Oh, there! We're going up.
Sealed. Ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Home at last.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo. It's been good traveling with you, Corvo. Have you ever met my niece Callista?
You know what to do
She's
next
getting
time?
more beautiful every year.
Yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything.
I'll be happy you're back with the watch. I'm no diplomat.
Hello, sir.
There's a time to try something. It's now.
The Spy Master is with her, but she'll want to see you right away.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go. While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
We're gonna play with animal. Yay.
Run with me! Let's go! Come on! Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
I just want to get back and get used to the control. Such a polite child labor manager. I just told me I don't get my weekly dinner and made me go back to work. At the age, though, the easier to tell from how they walk. I have been paying attention to the and he's one of the spectrum. I'm not saying that to be mean, but I know sometimes communicating through nonverbal signs can be, for the lack of a better term, a sign. Yeah, usually with the clockwise belly rub on himself. There's a shit ton of that art or undiagnosed. You can focus on the game. We're entertaining ourselves. It's usually what y'all have to do. Alright. Stealth. Press B to enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection. While your footsteps are muffled. What game doesn't do that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
While holding Y and then pressing left or right on the left stick, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies. That right there is a fucking lie. Alright.
Here? I'll find you.
Yeah, I think when I did this before and I hid behind the tree, not realizing that it was a shitty house.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Alright. It's a nice little tutorial, you
Did
know?
you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them. But I think she only says that to scare me.
And yes, for anyone who is curious, yes, this is the same Emily you play as in Dishonored. Yelled at a one-on-one before heading for break. She and her fat fucking mind we came back here and his QR code isn't ready. So what is the QR code for? It's the sibling rule. I get to complain or make fun of my little sibling, but you can't. I will bury you if you do that type of thing. Oh, yeah, definitely. Those bastards as often as possible. I'm usually first to stick up for them. You are to sign in without doing things with email plus password. Just to make freaking things. Got it. Oh, they're off for not being prepared. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I am not stinky. If you want to have somebody stinky, go visit Merle Cove. Stinky. Also, hello, Nemesis. How you doing? Uh-oh. Okay.
The Lord Spymaster is with her, but she said to show...
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell. Mother's going to be happy.
She'll see you at
She
once.
missed you.
Strange, we saw whales off White Cliff. It's too early in the year.
Hello, my lord.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can.
I don't have any cats.
All of
I don't have to worry about it.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Ah.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What
Follow me,
news have you
Captain.
brought?
We should leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here!
Right trigger to attack with your right hand, left to attack with your left hand. This is one thing I really need to get good at in this game. What? Okay, yeah, he can tell. Press and hold right bumper, right button. The blocking coming sword attacks. Perfect timing will put the enemy off balance and open them up for lethal.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Fuck passive, kill them all. I'm gonna try and get the good ending. I will be taking them out non-lethal. Okay. Holdridge Prison, Dishonored. 6 months have passed since you were accused of by the Royal Spy Master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Holdridge Prison at the time of your execution clause. I hear the second game handles the, I'm in Buenos Aires and I say, kill them all! Wrong game, man. I'm not playing it.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
Guards! Take him back to his cell.
So yeah, you now see the Spy Master was a betrayer. Fuck that guy. It's going to be a good day when you finally go around to drawing the Wiener
This meal
Whirler.
comes from a friend.
I'll freaking get around to doing that. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith. Here's the key. Your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. The bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sea. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. Let's see what does that say? A little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns. Oh, okay. Oh, what's this one? We all start with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt. Alright.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? You're such a choffer.
Hey, we got some coin.
So many people are coming to the execution.
Assassination and non-lethal takedown. Let's see. With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing right trigger, or an approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold right bumper to perform a non-lethal. Using stealth and non-lethal approaches has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. So it actually pretty much does give you an idea of, like, killing people is going to cause shit to go chaos. If I do play this again, I will try to go for the assassination ending. Just cause all fucking kinds of fucking chaos.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion. Right.
Oh, fuck.
Attention. The solitary wing
Well.
is off limits to maintenance.
Alright, I need to restart. Hold on. I forgot you have to hold the button down, not press it. I'm so used to other games doing that.
So many people are coming to the execution. It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion. Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
Let's drop him in the freaking cell, man.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Alright. Oh yeah. Wait, I think that was a perk that allowed you to... Oh, you're off to a solid start. Yeah. I did. Don't attempt to kill anybody, and I end up fucking it up. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Man.
Something weird going. Help! Ha! Ha! Come here so I can slit your wrist. Ha!
Ow. If I'm in combat with them, can I actually still knock them out?
Eat metal. Dump you in the river. We need to handle this ourselves before it gets to the captain.
Don't fall apart on me. We'll get it. There's two of us.
Hey! Watch it. Dump you in the
Well, I'm fucking dead.
You're fish bait now.
If you stab him a couple times, sure, no. Alright. I can't even get out of Cold Ridge prison without killing someone. Ah. Alright, first guy I'm gonna...
The execution tomorrow.
It's on a Corvo. The one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as
Nice work.
on the dogs.
Get a few more before they get you.
I didn't realize that was a prison.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
That bastard. He used to spit in my food.
Let me out. I've got 3 days before they cut my head off. Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out. Hey, kill a guard for me, will ya?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Stupid cut. Maybe wind or something. Damn it!
God damn it.
The worms! Get around him!
Fuck it.
You're going down.
I do like how you can actually peek. Kind of cool.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Help me look for him.
Okay.
Help me find him.
He's slippery. Check everywhere.
I literally could have gone that way. Really?
I'll flush you out.
Oh, I see the
Gotcha now. Assassin!
I'll find you, you hagfish.
Alright. We're getting out of here.
I'll find you.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken.
Let's see. Duty officers report Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is a utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation. Keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls in that. Got focused on story stuff. Am I getting bogged for it? No. Down in Laconia says absolutely okay. Well, I think you can get away with killing the prisoners. There are a few things. Last night I ended up getting into early September for Metaphor. Story only goes up to like early mid-October. Let's see, by far one of the worst games I've played all year, pun intended. Probably just not your type of game, Justin. Alright, we're gonna switch over to streamers real quick.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Joining us for this fight is Mom Unknown and QN35. Let's go. I have no idea why you're in. Turn-based games are pretty easy. Gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3 and get drinky. Get drinky. Go get your drinky drink. Yeah, inflatable boxer. How's that feel? Every tactic I've seen for it has been some meta. I mean, maybe that's the whole point of it. Alright. Mom had the most kills with 2 kills. No one had any assist. I took down an inflatable box. There's 10 gold while everyone else receives 6 gold each. I received a roll as a reward. If you participated. Yeah, if you participated in the battle and would like for reward, got a minute and 30 seconds. Alright. There's a Shinobi Scroll and Healer Scroll. You do you, Justin. Do you? Alright. 20 seconds left on the clock. Claim your reward. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The bells have tolled, so let's see who our lucky winners are. Mom, you receive a Shinobi Scroll. Unknown, you receive a Healer Scroll. Congratulations to the both of them. Alright. Mom, you're a little bit late on that one, but you got the one on the left anyways. Guessed right. Deserve a cookie. Alright. Let's. Three healers. Are healers silver or. Yeah. I'll put it down. By the time I get my second one down, the third one will be ready. Oh, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to do. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victories. All right. That being said, though, yeah, the computer. The reason being your computer is like that is because you're far enough away from the internet. If I had the power line adapter stuff, I knew what happened to that thing. I would get it set up where, and if I had an outlet, well, I get it set up and hook you up directly to it. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Your computer doesn't have Ethernet port work. I love how my oldest brother gives my mom a computer because she needs one and does not literally test it to see if the Ethernet cables thing is working. Oh well. Good old RJ45. I'm not sure if that is. It's an Asus computer. That's all I get. Sorry, stepped away, so only caught the last. No. That's no big surprise there. That's usually common. Alright, we're going to go ahead and switch on back over to this. I know we killed a few guards, but hell, we're getting out of here.
More punishment than the two men we brought in for interrogation. Plenty.
Read the journal tutorial. The journal. Press the back button. You know, back when it was a select button, not a share button. Back got me a code. Nice. I could use a Dr. Pepper. RJ45 is the internet. Yeah, of course, he had the computer for a little while before he gave it to Mom, so it could have gone out on him, and he just never told us. What are the stats? I don't know. And Lay's Japanese chip. Aren't you fucking fancy now, Shadow? There you can review your mission objectives and choose which ones to track, read missions, clues, information about your gear, and manage your supernatural. Yes, you'll get supernatural powers, you just don't have it. Throws. Press left bumper and right bumper. Change. We have Sokolob's health. And we have coin. City Watch pistol and City Watch sword. Got regular bullets. We don't have any upgrades. We have a few notes. We have no books. We have an audiograph. We just listened to it. Find the explosives. Pick up.
We'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
You can throw objects in this game? Cool. No. Then again, it has been a while since I played. Trials of aptitude, except for from a book of the stoic practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject. To prepare to this in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmology, cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the It's roasted seaweed flavored. Played this game more than I have. Those chips were folded 10,000 times. Only the best seaweed chips. That. Oots or bust. Gift from my sister. Played this game more times than I have. Alright. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain when they make a pilgrimage to White. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined if the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Oh, fuck, man. Alright.
Maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
I don't know how you stay hid.
I'll find you. That's just ridiculous.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Can't stay hidden forever. I know you're here.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
I'm just going to eat all your food. I'm going to be that big of an asshole. I already killed the food. And I should have. Ow! Ow! Fucker! Counterattack! You just put your enemy off balance by blocking with perfect timing. That's right, figure. Ow. Whoosh! He's headed for the sewers. Oh my god. How do I reload my pistol? Yeah. Kind of like how my dad and I were at the Caribbean gambling and he got himself paid out in pesos. He sat there looking like the Monopoly man with a sack full of coins. Yeah, don't say. Oh, man. If I remember correctly, as long as the chaos thing doesn't get too high, you can still get. You have escaped Coldridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you reach the Ironhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next. It's a white rat. Get it.
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Alright. Note from a friend. Corvo, if you're reading this, means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab your gear. Find Samuel where these tunnels dump out into the river. He'll bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard.
Well. We're just gonna watch this for a bit. Hold on. Yeah, this looks like something you'd see in Paris. I wouldn't know, I've never been. The problem is because I'm going to be trying to do the, not the passive route, but the good ending. Going for the good ending. I can be killed by those things myself. Never been to New York either. Burroughs. Alright, I'm just gonna swim by these things. Da 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 da. Alright. Damien's journal. Amanda and I had enough coin to buy half the elixir we need. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Fire will keep the rats away, but they will inherit this. Damien. But you can do what Shadow the Hedgehog does and scream chaos control and stop. Hope you don't die. Anyways, yeah, I could just pull the old Shadow the Hedgehog maneuver. They're not gonna need the coins any further. Oh yeah, I think I remember them. This fucking part sucks. I'm gonna set you down right here. I'm gonna bring you with me.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. The rats.
So they're basically dumping the freaking dead in the sewers. This is definitely not Paris. This is fucking Britain.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to
The outsider walks among us. Where the fuck am I? I don't believe this game has a map. Okay. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Yeah, that definitely looks like the way to go. Vein pumping. Alright. Okay. Warning. Foot follow area. Oh. And because of that, the sad reality of the date set back in. Tuesday, I'm gonna have to sit there and tell kids stop humming when I hear the shitty Squid. I've never watched Squid. I've got coins. I ate a pear. Ooh. Alright, cool. Shut up, crap. Haha. Oh, somebody already set this one. Cool. Alright. Got a pouch, we got some more coin, got food. We can stay down in this sewer forever. To the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before the title was wrongfully taken. We are servants of the Empire and the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to me. Take these weapons crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, where these tunnels spill into Wernhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common. I can expect that annoying kid that wants me to show me the Deadpool dance, where he sings NSYNC and does the dance. I'd expect him to be the one that does the hum. Special equipment. Press and hold LB for the quick access. Select the gadget or power you want to equip. Left, release LB to assign a hotkey to your weapon or power by selecting that item in the quick access menu and any in the direction of the blah blah blah. Cool. Let's cross blow, sleep dart. That. Why is our Empress not helping her people? Maybe it's because she had 2 people in her cabinet trying to be assholes. But now I have the whatever. I have Corvo's folding blade. Why is it called Corvo's folding blade? Fucking no. Crazy Bat Ninja, how you doing? Hope you had a wonderful. I hope you had a Merry Christmas and a freaking. Anyone hear about the story about who drove? Guy has Nokia. Now that guy has a Nokia. I heard about the electric cars. Didn't read too much into it because I don't ever intend to get an electric. Empty bottle. No dumping allowed, yet we're dumping them anyway. Ow. Considering I am the master of fun, go for it. So you're a pretty punny guy, huh? Jelly share. In case you're too daft to remember, look for whiskey. Look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it. If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next week. Combination required. I'm glad you can still loot for most things, even after you've triggered them.
He won't get past me, sir. You know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead Weeper in here.
Yeah, I'm the type of person who would rather stealth kill. That makes sense. What is the crossbow incendiary bolt? That guy does change into that. Gotta head out to do my own thing. All right, Nemesis, Lucas. I saw the red. I saw the red, and both yours and Nemesis' name were red. You know, so every time I've played through this, I went for the good ending. Have you gotten the good ending? Is the question. Alright, so instead of giving me the combination, does anybody know where I can find the bottle? As on. I've got the good aim about 9,000. It's right over there. Oh. Alright. 4, 5, 1. Yay! Well, I did say without giving me the answer. It's right over there. Is the best answer you can the simplest answer you can give me. It's been many years since I played this. A lot of my knowledge of this game has.
They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
How long do the sleep darts affect? Spoiler alert, I've never played this game.
I wonder how deep it is.
Drop an enemy from above before landing just on the platform. Won't take damage from it.
I can't see the bottom.
No, what would have been funny is if he would have freaking, How long do they stay out for?
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Please, not now.
Hey, what was that?
Come on.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts?
Corvo, over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you.
Checked out
They
for
said
my
you'd
life.
come out
They don't
here.
wake up
I
ever.
can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Let's see.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
That's a big ass fucking whale, man. Damn.
Get in. We've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Hell yeah. Go. You should have fucking led with that last time. Ruins found, 0 coins found. Oh, tell you how many. Opened at Jelly Safe. Like, what was the ending requirement for third one? Like low chaos level? Whale oil is an essential part of Dunwall. Sounds like real life. Gotta make our beauty product that. Alright. The whales have been hunted for 2 near extinct. Now, no wonder their world. Hidden allies. In an old bar on the river, your new allies will have plans to share with you. Meet with the loyalist inner circle to learn what they've got in mind. Would make Ishmael proud. They should have had a white one on the ship in the back room. That would have made him really proud.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Pub closed for business. Half the district marked off as
Okay,
dead.
so you don't have to have the perfect no-kill
Right
streak.
under the Lord
Regents knows, and he don't know a thing.
I'll try and keep it as low as possible.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Mission clues of Samuel. The boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coldridge Prison. He works for an underground movement opposed to the illegal reign of the Regent, and has brought you to meet the members of the opposition. Watch him and his wooden leg. You can kill people, of course, just don't kill too many, right? I haven't played this game in so long. I always thought the good ending was... I knew one of the requirements was, like, have low chaos. You couldn't kill anybody, is what I assumed. Alright. Mission items. Audio graph.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well.
All right.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We've found our man. Even after 6...
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need.
A white whale would mean I would have to make the joke about Captain Ahab being a sociopath with him and his wooden leg. What's the dude's name from Jaws, who's basically inspired by him? The one that was after the shark. Quint, yeah. Reminds me of Quint. Except for without the wooden leg. Alright. Hero is an inventor who is available to craft and upgrade equipment. Hero spends most of his time in his workshop. Samuel at the boatman who smuggled you a coke. Just sit in a bar making a lot of noise while people argue.
Go talk to him and then get some sleep. We
And
can
then
talk
get some
more when you've rested.
Yeah. We're gonna call when we're... I'm just gonna steal all your shit.
The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
And stay loyal, it says. Alright. We're gonna do our damnedest not to kill him.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now the tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
I couldn't possibly imagine one. Let's see, whale oil processing. Start from the founder of Greaves Oil House by Bessemer Greaves. Out at sea, they secure the beast with lines cast from the main ship from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck. Then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattest part while it's still live. Yep. I'm going dark. Alright, Tig. Sorry to hear you're going dark. Also good to see you. It did earn him the chance to be Mr. Beast Lunchery. Lunchly. That's true. Whale oil refilling station. Skokoval no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. Good Admiral has paid for the installation of his own system, which will enable me to work at this place. Oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel. When the empty tank is held near oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it into the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is complete, the tank will be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They're quite unstable. System is sound and well engineered. It appears that Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly. I think I forgot the that is cousin died. Yeah, that sucks to hear. Sorry to hear that, dude. He died New Year's Eve. I had an aunt that died like literally right before Christmas a couple years ago. Whale vivisection, exempt from notes of natural philosopher around the whaling ship. Remarkably, each species specimen had the pleasure of studying during the voyage, possessed some minor variants of physiology. If you need to take, dude, if you do need to take your time, though, take your time. I'll still be around whenever you get back. But my condolences go to you and your family. Yeah. On the second leg of the trip east of Pavia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 inches in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes against her bellowing. I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Then I found row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along her upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be used. But yeah, thank you for letting us know you'll be going dark.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
Now plug it in.
Just get it near the receptacle. Magnetism will do. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? See the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Have a look. Upgrade. Crossbow range, crossbow accuracy. Combat sleep dart. Ooh. Sleep dart sensitive effect is immediate even in combat. Mass optics allows you to modify your view, press, zoom, bulk capacity, need capacity. Alright, got 5, so I'm only going to be able to have, I'm going to have accuracy. No range. Just in case. Just a quick FYI, whale juice can be very volatile. Oil, rather. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I did say that. Bring a razor, baby. On. Alright. Grenade, we'll buy some sleep bolt. Five.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Craftsman tutorial. Shop and upgrades. Piero can craft and upgrade gear with money you collect. Bringing collected blueprints to Piero will allow you to unlock. Why these services can be accessed by talking to Piero A. Awesome. I'm gonna go refill his tank for him. There we go. Dead counter responsibility excerpt from a manual. New city watch. Mission by the Royal Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis. Counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grade. In most matters of edit and curfew enforcement, officers will defer to the acting officer on. However, any dead counter will have a command situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late stage plague symptoms called weepers and common purulence. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted for the 2-week training tour, they will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1 and 1.5 normal. Failed experiments excerpt from a series of lectures on natural philosophy by Gary Japlin. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs, of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking is influenced by small way by our time together at the. We are part of a community striving to not the mystery of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often left to a fruitful line of consideration by how does one say it, or our intellectual subsidiaries. How dare. Why you throw stuff at me? Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of his genius. He has cast over the artist photography. Further, it is true of many of my experiments. I've failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back. Hey, look at that. Kid gifting a sub to Crazy Bat Ninja. Craziness has begun. Damn, dude, you're 8 away gifted subs from freaking 100 gifted subs on the channel. Damn. It's crazy. Let it burn! Niggas just freaking just wants to see everything burn. Behold this. Behold this fire and this gift sub. Oh. Oh yeah, when I click back into the game, it takes. Let's see. Social clubs in the very chambers of the academy itself. Great ambition requires. Crazy Bat Ninja, enjoy the gifted sub courtesy of Pig. He is our crazy mad lad of the channel. You may not laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but the evidence of your own limited. I'm the crazy lad. Yes, you are. You are indeed the crazy mad lad. Alright. Justin, thank you for the biddy.
Failure to just toss one bets onto the table.
Second solution, except from the newspapers, articles, prominent natural philosophy. Nope. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Pierre's remedy. Name I did not choose. If you must know the truth. Oh shit. You ever gonna save money, Tig? If you can. I forgot streamers. Mom, QN35, Maddie, Mad at me B, and Unknown are joining us. Unknown in the lead with the most kills so far. There we go. Not sure. Most kills goes to Unknown with 11 kills, and Maddie Mad at Me B, along with Lycan Mom and myself with the most assists at 2 assists. Also, make sure you have Michael sort out your DX dialogue. Unknown killed the green toy. I received 10 gold while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received a Barbarian scroll. If you participated in the battle and would like to redeem Lycanite for a reward, there is a Monk scroll and Barbarian scroll. Still waiting on the day you get your own computer so you can get in on some of the weird games I'm up to. Alright. And the bells are tolling in now. Alright. Let's see who our lucky winners. Mom, you receive a Monk scroll. QN35, you receive a Barbarian. Congratulations. Alrighty. Next battle. Time to get started. Not every game is for everybody. Put down Necromancer. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, finding more enjoyment out of getting the Twitter AI bot to draw pictures. I got one with Lieutenant Dan eating a shrimp with Elon Musk. Alright, Tig. Take care. May your cousin rest in peace. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during today's link that was. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory. Alright. The battle plan set, my unit placed. We're going to go ahead and switch on back over to Dishonored. Through no fault of my own that the average citizen's express preference for Sokolov's the elixir over my own formula known as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose. If you must know, the public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, ascending their coin as a means of collecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe is to be equal, if not. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting the remarkable new. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague now making its way through the city of Dunwall is unrivaled in its effect. I have studied it with the blood of those afflicted, and it is nearly perfect, elegant. And while it is true that Pierre's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has property, for not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. It is this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to the contest. Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. Subtle and secret variants of the key ingredients making up Pierre's remedies, sure that it works on higher functions that separate humankind from its mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wernhaven River. I don't need to beat metaphor to see if there's another difficulty I can. Here, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Givian ore. What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you need is paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it. We're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you have got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. You need these things, go out, scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral A. Havel. I want to look around.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Alright. Final Fantasy II was harder than Metaphor's hard. Or maybe it's you're just experienced at playing those. Thought of that. Drop down here. Yeah. Hey, Samuel.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey, look at that. Ape of teeth. What? I know. I think what I've seen, not killing your targets in this game can force them into a fate worse than death. Yeah, I can believe it. Oh, don't gotta worry about the hound pit.
The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment. No, wrong. They'll be taken to the flooded district to be executed. At least I assume that's what's gonna happen. Most mobs have been elemental resistance, but Throw Money doesn't care. It's just blah blah blah. Correct enemy. Most mobs last. Alright. Can I go outside the door here? I can. I'm just gonna steal everything. I'm the main protagonist here, not you. Get in line.
Dunwall citizens, be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Man, that's gotta suck, man. Freaking fascist dictatorships. I don't like the fact that this is introverted. Processed whale. Oh, hey, more processed whale. Alright, I've explored everywhere.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
Yeah, let's take the infected to somewhere that's basically a mass grave and leave the infected there to die. That's a great way to treat the infected. I hate introverted controls. For me, it should be up and down. Should just be up and down. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if there's a way to change control. Probably. I'll give main dialogue.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Oh yeah, thanks for not trusting me.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Welcome on in, Riley. How you doing? Oh, I get to rob other people's houses. Nice. Yoink. Yoink.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
I'm just gonna hop right over you, open your trunk up, take your pouch, and I'm just robbing everybody. And now I'm prompted a mess in Twitter's AI involving Lieutenant Dan eating shrimp with Elon Musk, while Jeff Bezos cries in the back. Go for it. You'd hate my control scheme then. To me, up is down and down is up. I don't see how you manage it, Riley. Sorry. Wow, man. Killed off the 2nd floor. New place to explore. Yay! The Fugi Feast, except from the Burke celebration holidays, at the end of the year, after the last day of the month of songs, we begin the Fugi Feast. The new year has not started, but the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which people abandon the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the years. Many leave their homes euphoric with spirits and potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed and it is time for the calendar to begin anew, the sitting high overseer calls for the time of atonement and the Fugi feast. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time during the astrological alignment does not exist and is not recorded. The following day starts the new year, marked on the first day of the month of Earth, as it has always. Let's see. Call of the Spheres, Volume 1. Exempt from work fiction. My stomach twisted as the engines of old odd vessel roared out. It was the creation of Orchado, third perfect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small crafts. Undalliables, Orchado pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded him. The smell of burning whale oil, unbearable as the machine propelled itself up. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough, as if something, knowing my thought, Overseer Brian looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer sphere. Well, what if you're never able to break the bond? Alright. I gotta lie, that's actually a good, nice view. That is blocked off. Hey look, I'm an assassin from Assassin's Creed. I'm actually gonna do it, hold on. Let's see if this works. Hey, it worked. Alright. I mean, go for it. Who knows? I've got a dinner scene with Mark Zuckerberg eating bugs in addition to eating. Alright, time to go to sleep. I've done it. At least for now. Okay, just kidding. I have a few more spots. Surprised I didn't break through the glass.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Lady Emily Caldwin was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
And then watch them assassinate the person that reports it. Alright. go to bed and get somewhere. Something's not right. No, it could possibly be the random floating objects.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Power blink. Left trigger to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use this to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to move forward and climb up. Hold left trigger at your destination precision. A blue sphere indicates that you reach your destination. An arrow indicates that you climb up when you. Fall in love. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. It just. Emily's letter. Corvo, I'm very sad. They said that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it in the river because I do not believe. Living here is very strange. I do not like it. Please come for me if you. Whale oil, fish, black crab. Oh, whale oil. Okay. Yeah, fighting those things is gonna suck. Use blade to climb, blah blah blah. Couldn't handle James Earl Jones in addition to the others. Bot bugged out after being asked to draw multiple. Yeah. Gotta keep things simple for a bot, man. It doesn't understand. Oh, I knocked the key.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Alright. A heart, equipping the heart in your left and helps you locate bone cart charms or ruins even through walls. Heartbeat lights up when you're facing a bone charm or a ruin. It beats faster and faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press left trigger while targeting a person or location. I did get to see the whitest James Earl Jones.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time's meanings here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in the black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
Yeah. Hero's spiritual.
I can feel the great age ending. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Yay, I got my first ruin. Your bone charm, whatever. Ruins and acquiring power. Once you've collected some ruins, open the journal and go to the power section and exchange them for power. Ruins can be collected and used to acquire super. Got blink. Powerful wind that can push back or knock down enemies and shatter doors. A bend time slows time for creation. Fatality. Bloodthirsty, build up adrenaline, melee fatality. Jump height is increased and falling damage is shadow. Unaware enemies do not see you turn to ash as death. All enemies turn to ash. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields. Few representations of the sound that you make are also highly useful, allowing you to watch walls approaching them. And gives you a significant power dark vision. Use LT to trigger see in the dark and reveal living things through solid walls. You can see their fields as well as a visual representation of sounds you make. Level 2 shows you important items through walls like security devices, weapons, ammo, coins, or Alright.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Is Kill the Outsider DLC for the second game or this one? Out of curiosity. Anyway, hidden allies, hidden in the old bar on the river. Your allies. Oh.
Once bleeding from the eyes occurs, death is inevitable. All suspicions of plague, regardless of severity, must be reported.
Bone charms. Charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening to the song they emit. By default, you can activate a pre-born bone charms at once. The charms select. Field survey notes: the royal spy, excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs, noted several years early. This is the fourth day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I expected. Ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removed. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that they are beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person. I believe that traitors move among us, but I know they do, they must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to
rejoice in the glory of combat.
Young Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here with Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her how to fight with wooden sticks. Girl might rule the Empire one day, someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment. Shoring up the security for the main gate leading to Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of Blade. To think that in the back of his day, Emperor Baldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off the access to the streets entirely. But the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect, and if it is the only way in the tower, traffic in and out will be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it. Mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting the head of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but vain and therefore keen to see his inventions displayed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with As promised, in any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the war. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it still all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and feel themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the some dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Hiram Burroughs, Royal Spyman. Rumors inciting God, exempt from the overseer's covert field. For over a year now, what hell with it. We're gonna go to streamer. All right. Here we go. Joining us for this fight is Maddie, Mad at Me B, Crazy Bat Ninja, Lycan Mom, Starscape the Griffin, Rugia. I butchered that. I'm sorry. I wish they would bring back the music. I miss the music. Maddie had the most kills with 11 kills and the most assists with 2 assists. I took down a blue toy. Okay. Needs more Wilhelm script. That I can agree with. 15. I received 15 gold while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 20 gold as a reward. Our lucky winner of Shinobi Scrolls is Rugia. Congratulations. Okay, I want to see that one. I want to see that one. Batman elbow dropping freaking Waldo. I want to see it. All right, let's. Turned out terribly though. I don't care. I want to see. AI generated art is fucking terrible regardless. So if you're expecting it to be perfect, you're an idiot. I'm gonna torment you with the fact that I play with inverted controls now. I mean, I'm just gonna say that, it's just not my thing. That's what the. Nah, Grokbot and Twitter is free. I don't care. I'm escalating my prompt to see if I can. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to play as many units can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link on the chat or by simply typing in !battle into the chat anytime during the receiving the link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to help us rejoice in the glory that is combat to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Trying to push it out because it isn't doing very well, probably. Anyway. Like you said, he was elbow dropping for them all, though. Alright, folks. I'm going to take this time to take a little bit of a break. I need to get up and stretch. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, take this time to get up and stretch, grab a snack and or a drink, hit the restroom. And I will see you when I get back. Also, I'm going to run 90 seconds as usual. Alright, folks, I'm back. Sent from the Overseer's covert field report. For a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey without the company of my Overseer for the guidance. For the guidance of the blind sisters of the Ocular Order. Days have passed with me, sleeping in the dens of cut verses, murders, and worse. And the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwich. I have taken my meals with killers. Times I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and outlying ruins frequented by those of filming. Beard has grown long, and I wear the red weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who take their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their death as a means of building my reputation. So this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking their lives of the enemy. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dodd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, one concern the Abbey has made as much as Dodd. It is said that his mother was a witch from the archipelagos off the Andesian's coast, taken captive by pirates, venturing far from the Isles. According to the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead, and the witch controlled the crew with Dodd still a shadow in her belly. Earliest stories of all of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through beat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning and in hidden basements frequented by by fellow dabblers of the forbidden arts. Dodd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, and for a time before a schism developed, he encountered the Brigmore witches among his allies, all while he honed his craft. And it was during this time that we believe he began to consort with the outsiders. New reports emerged from a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate the rivals in Dunwall and the other major cities across the Isle. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop, he gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall. Dodd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds and slaving. Welcome on in, Iron Yoshi. How you doing? Only a month ago, a young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the Taylor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment used by miscreants for gambling and trading haberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given to her by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dodd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering an unseen spirit as if in argument. I forgot how to play Saiyan Enzio when first. Took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt Dodd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might. This is my solemn oath and great purpose of my life. Until Dodd is dead and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise nor don my overseer's mask again until Dodd breathes no more. Alright. The Journals of Granny Rags. Search from Ramblings of a Street Tennis. Of course, I'll tell you, dearie, I won't keep any secret from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen, I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest among the rows of twisted. Front room looks out into the street where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dearie. Yeah, he played the game nonstop, Yoshi. He knows what he's doing. I used to be decent at playing Same, but now I'm playing Earthling, and I'm just too used to their combos. Let's see, don't forget about the bedroom either. It seems into a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old rib. Oh, to have those bones to boil them in a pot. No one lives in the house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want. When I lived there, it was with my husband. We were fine people. Vera Moray, everyone would say your house is grand as Boyle Manor. Eat better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, and he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand. All my friends, I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. That's where I got used to the human combos. You get one you're so used to one, and then you get used to the other, and it slaps the shit out of you. Yeah, sounds about right. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't at home. No, we traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pondiesa, to dig the rock and crawl through the cave, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with black eyes. With the black eyes, Drew. All those marks and bones carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband, then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was granny. His eyes would say to me, "Carve these bones for me and make me another present." And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower. The royal headsman himself now. A little mute boy, and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all for my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. After my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have many I give to presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those rude louts on bottles. Like John, his boys always medding with the old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with them, you, me, and the dreary night with stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes. All right, let's see. Delicate. I'll do delicate touch. Gutter feast. White rats can be consumed for mana. Quick dodge. Good longs, river affinity, and where? Take those. Early life and criminal report flag job. Then for a series of letters, blah blah. You want a chin wag on Slagjaw? What he was like when he was young before he got his name? Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was boss of bottles. I was young. Slagjaw wasn't just for reasonable men. Like most of us, he grew up in the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed. Dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of. For them born into the brothels or coming from or the orphanages, it was either gangs or working with the mud lark, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put out into the mines run by Pendleton or Boyle families. Hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least that we was. Go Golden and Death Beam. Days back when I was still in the Florida, I played a lot of Saiyan and never used QQ bangs. By the time we weren't little ones anymore, Slagjaw was one to watch. Usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with the plan, give everyone some part to play, and decide on the split. Most of us went along because we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin, plus none of us wanted to deal with Slagjaw when he was in a raid. He worked on a couple of big jobs with Black Sally across town, but that wasn't enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. He was a up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as much as Mike the Fish, who was working his way up, running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we're all talking with a bowdy show in the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap sheets too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning and throws a heavy ceramic spitting Platoon at Slackjaw. Hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We all see if there's gonna be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our bags. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us to follow. He still can't say a word. So we just come along. We stop at the docks and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it, heavy chain, covered in hook. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off in different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying, but when we reach his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming, and inside Mike pokes his head out looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out on the street, a look comes over him. His face still gives me the willies. Pure murder. I mean, I started using them now, so better late than never, yeah. When I was last really into the game, I had a counter for that on my human. Uses one skill for some iframe. Mike comes out of his side door bellowing like a Bloodix, holding a cleaver, headed straight for Slackjaw. When they came together in the street, Slackjaw spins and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, which Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm. Hook sunk into Mike the Fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, hooked like that, and using his left arm, but he was a big guy and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going until it finally was Mike blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, here's the brilliant part. Slackjaw took out a note, stuck it to Mike's face with a nail, and it said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling them he was running a brand new cover crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed and beat up the guy who delivered the message. Green-Eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. But apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of the meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water out cold. One of the older bosses found in the bed with his belly opened wide and Siberian pear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant, but Sheila Bronsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of offers to the underbosses, telling them that they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-Eyed Trish one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for another stabilizing his business and real neat like. Calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin and for drink as a bonus. Showing what he could be like as a boss, so everything got quiet, which always makes the boys of City Watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster's snitches, the responsible citizen group they call themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out where they were up to and what had just happened. Okay, this is just stupid. What happened, Iron News? talking about my gameplay, or I'm reading stuff. I'm reading lore. It's lore time for me. I'm grinding on Dragon Balls, and they pit me against 3 Majins. Damn. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers and the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you get my meaning. Then the plague came. At first, they seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero. Health elixir or spiritual remedy, they call him. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still where we could water the stuff down and sell it discount. Doing the same with the Sokolov elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon, everybody in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while, when there were no more people down with plague, everyone got scared. Everyone's scared, acting real nasty, and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burroughs took over, and the Watch started using all new Sokolov technology, watchtowers, tall boys, and them arc pylons. They put all the wall of light across Flavoring Boulevard and cracked down hard. Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley or one of the other isles, he stayed and kept it all together.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
I bought Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan Switch. Anyway, they're all aggro to me. Unfortunately, I don't have the recent DLC stuff on Switch. Instead of leaving town, blah blah blah, others kept it all together. We got as much elixir to fight off the plague as the city watch with their taxes and rations. And that's kept us alive so far. Rally a bottle stream. Oh. I missed it.
They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
They will be taken to the flooded district. Blah blah blah.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
Alrighty. So now we have our powers. Play your way powers. The power you obtain from ruins can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from a roof to roof, possess rats and fish, or slow time before rushing a group. A new ruin. I'm gonna do vitality. You have extended health bar at level 2, regenerate health plus fat. Void channel, powers effect slightly improved. Sensor, wind sword to sword contacts, frequently damage slightly. Shoot whiskey bottle, explode with greater intensity. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do great. Use the heart to find the ruin near the Hound Pits. Again, I'm beefing up all my basic humans, hence the Dragon Ball grind. I've maxed out 8 character slots for every race on PC.
If you like, but he won't use it. Why? He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Alright, sleep dark vision. There we go.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
That's gotta suck. Alright. Alright. Time to progress in the story form.
Attention, citizen.
Today. We got a few bone germs. Now I can talk to the Namekian to trade me, but he's costly the more you. Alright.
Good day, Master Corvo.
I can read these books.
Corvo seems to have arrived in good shape. Much better than I expected, given what I've seen of Coleridge Prison. He seems willing to work with us, and he shouldn't lack for motivation. The man has lost everything. We'll judge how he performs in the field. And if I can, I'll find a way to test him personally.
Master room key. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna skip out on reading something. Alright. Trying to remember the name of the skill that I used to break. Pray for gap closing, slapping the shit out of your enemy. Alright. Frame Riders is ready, so take on stream. Mom, Cactus Mutt, Perugia, Maddie, Theomac, and QN35 are all joining us. Alright. Perugia had the most kills with 16 kills, and Bomb had the most assists. I took down a nerf machine. I received 15 gold, while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 8 gladiator as a reward. If you participated in the battle and would like to redeem for a reward, you got a minute and 30 seconds to do. Yeah, I know the gameplay is not too thrilling, but hey. I'm the kind of person. If I was playing Red Dead Redemption, I swear most of the time I'd be hunting or fishing. That's why I'm kind of cautious about playing both of those games. At least in Red Dead Redemption 1, I wouldn't have to worry about it. I received 15 gold while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received Gladiator Scroll as a reward. Our lucky winners are Maddie, you received 2 Shinobi Scrolls. Mom, you received 2 Saint Scrolls. Congratulations. Current strongest character is my oldest one, my Saiyan, who is level 95 currently. I've had him since the max cap 99 update. Him. Alright, let's get on with the next battle and then possibly move on to the next mission. Alright. Got a few things I can turn in. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time. Join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot Chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase. Keep your link that way. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Alright. Warrior. Yeah, alright, ladies and gentlemen. If you the battle plan is set, my unit is placed, and we're going to switch on back over to Dishonored. Alright. Ooh. A little bit of lag right there. Alright. I'm just marking these on the map, the book page. So that way you can possibly read them.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Alright.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27. In my 13th year, the despised stepmother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet.
Yeah, get out of my way.
It was at this sensitive time.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's mind by
of being
finding
beat
and
by a
putting
guy
Emily
with 0
Caldwell on
special
the throne.
attack, no beams, no strikes, no transformation, just
act in shadow.
I was built with Wolf Fang Fist, Neo Fang.
Tonight, High
And then my
Overseer
gap
Campbell
closer
dies
in the
by your
iPhone.
hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
So Xenoverse 2 has like a kind of a weapon triangle. Sort of. Okay, so we're going after High Overseer Campbell. Yeah. And we're going to try and rescue other people. Take the blackmail journal from Travel with Stamina book. Basic attack male human is going to not only prevent them from having their space, but their strength versus one of those glass cannon builds. All right.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me, but my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Callista has an uncle who is a captain of the Dunwall City Watch. Captain Cornow is a man trying to make the best of a corrupt regime and enact change. He's meeting much resistance. Oh shit, I got some coin. Hold up. Where's Piero? Piero, where are you? Bastard.
Part of the soul live heart.
I overheard the Admiral at breakfast, talking about the Overseers. That's all I heard. And I think it's better if I don't know too much about what you people are doing.
Forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence travel?
What can I do for you?
I want to upgrade my shit. Buy some. Alright. Mask optic. Want to combat sleep dirt. Reload. And ring. And now I want to purchase a bunch of. I'll also rewire.
It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dream lord.
Well, in the animation, the enemy could hit you and couldn't knock you out of the attack, but they'd have stand broken if given them a cut. So when they wouldn't be able to block, dodge, or even do anything aside from sit there and take.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Alrighty. The blink powder is useful for self-exploration. High Overseer Campbell leads silly militia religious faction as close ally to Campbell is completely corrupt and holds Emily's location, infiltrate the office of High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the loyalists, Martin is being held there. Free him, and allow him to escape. Build sacrifice health additions in favor of boosting all their key attack power, ultimate power, and
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be you go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Alright. City Watch holds tasks. We have to use the bottle of secret alleys to get around the walls. Take the blackmail journal from overs. Spare Captain Kurna. Granny Rags and her heart.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
The city's dead.
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
How did it pass me by?
Well, he ain't
All
moving
the
no
others
more.
down with the sickness.
One, two, three.
Good. Keep them coming.
Oh, nasty. Little filth.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? I think the little birdies are sad today.
Found
Be
a
careful,
ruin.
Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
never listen.
Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, Granny.
Let us in, Granny.
Because
I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
Alright. Deal with the gentleman call.
She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny. Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Rinse do, Granny. What was it? Who's making that noise? Damn it. What? Come on, let's get this guy. Get him!
Ooh, they have some goodies. Bet. Alright. Go talk to Granny.
Granny, Granny, Granny. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. If I was a birdie, I'd want to eat that. Yes, I would. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Optional spare captain for now. Alright. I'm gonna work on the optional objective. Let's possession, take control of animal targets. Merge physically with animals, such as operation. Unobscured path. Target powers yourself, healing at small places, or move where you like water-filled drainage pipes or ventilation. Enemies will try to stomp you if possessing a rat. While possessing a hound, you can sprint fast and possess humans as well. The control of humans is limited, so combat or fast movement is not possible. Possessing a human allows you to perform simple actions, such as collecting objects or opening doors. Allies of the human you are possessing will not attack you, and sacrifices attuned to the human you are possessing, like arc pylon or light, will not harm you. By falling, possessing an animal or human on your way down will effectively. End time. Press L2 to slow the world down you for a limited time, or until you L2 left your end, and the level 2 times is completely stopped. Enemy security system are unaware of you for the short duration. Anyways, I get. Welcome on, Icky. How you doing?
But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
Is there a map of the area? I love the fact that these guys are literally unconscious.
That's not what we heard.
It was just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
The void was spotted. The void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Gotcha.
Anyone there? Let me out.
Alright, hold on.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Grip stills, scavenged items, and blood. Point. Freaking flat. Does he have something?
Don't worry. Those Bottle Street boys had no idea where I keep the best loot. So come by when you can.
Oh, I see. You can hide in the dumpster. Nice. I'm assuming I don't have the map for this area. I do find it funny that one rat won't kill you, but an army of them will. I have been killed off. Huh? No fun. Cannot be opened at the time. Doing well, thanks. Glad to hear it. Just imagine your toilet is just this little box right here, and you have to sit down on it and then throw your stuff out. Very unsanitary. Alright. I'm hearing the heartbeat, which means that there's a... Oh, there's one above me. Mother's journal.
The doom of Panacea has come to see. The river rushed in and the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
I saw Slackjaw with your mother. Yeah, I saw him with... That's a trick of the light, right? Rewire tool. Disable security devices or make them work for you or in your favor by using a rewire tool. Devices you want to hack. This consumes the rewired wall of light, part pylons, towers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will fully disable. Nate, drop point was changed. Leave it in the shitter under the bridge. If elixir ain't there, it don't get. Oh yeah, I was already in the... I can kill the rats. Cool. I don't have the charm set up to where I can recover. Hey, it did say mana. Let's... Raven, drop assassination gives you health. I'll take that. Void channel. There we go.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Got him. Oh man, I've only got one left. Damn it. There's Sergeant Hayburn, all the wall of light components have been to the station. Expect to be functional before midnight. I've also been provided with spare whale oil tanks. Should the need arise. Last, it comes to my attention that various watchmen can adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Keep your men under control. God, imagine if I could just go through this game killing every bad guy without consequence. That'd be awesome. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Vicky. Alright.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Someone help! Help!
1, 2, 3, heave!
Copper one. Alright, so what I could do is this.
Dead from the plague. Better them than us. At least some of them had money. One, two. I bet. Watch it! Take! Awesome. There you are. Take out his legs.
Well, that fucking sucked.
Nasty furry, you little bastard.
Okay, so I only thought there was 2 of them. I didn't realize there was 3.
You should probably stop that. Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Alright. Insane. Oh, it's for the gun. Oh well. It's still a good. It's...
Huh?
Alright.
What the?
Now, how do I get up there to get the thing?
Huh?
That. Use the boot alleys to get around the... Okay. How do I know if I completed that one?
Huh?
Yeah, there's a ruin right up there. I just don't know how to get it. Alright. We're gonna switch over to streamer. What? Sounds like one of our dogs got out. Alright. Joining us for this fight is QN35, Lycan Mom, Cactus Mutt, Samantha, Fluke Rogi, Rugia, and Matt. I had the most kills with 5 kills, and Samantha had the most success with 4. Julia just whacked me with her tail 3 times today. That's I received 15 gold while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 25 gold as a reward. Our lucky winner of 50 gold is Mom. And this will be the last battle of the Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders and more than likely the last battle of the evening, you are welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the time frame. You can join us on and click on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the phase to receive your link that way. And regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing us rejoice. Help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and possibly achieve victory as well. Alright, with that being said, though, the battle plan is set, my unit is placed, and we're going to try and back in here. Alright, so we know the guys on the bridge there's 3. Alright. I gotta remember that there's a slight frame delay when I return from having power.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the
area. There's a charm over there. Damn.
Stiltwalker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Okay, so if they're unconscious, we're good.
Help me!
Is there not a way I could talk to you?
I need help! Help me!
Oh, what happened? The awkward silence. I don't know. What?
Help! You're going down! Hit him! Hey!
Hey.
Stuff you in the room!
Oh, fuck off, man.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area.
Can't believe we lost him!
I can.
I'll flush you out! I know you're somewhere around here. I know you're here. Can't stay hidden forever.
Thank you for the coin. So yeah, I need to switch that bone charm out for the white rat. Oh yeah. Oh, there's power here still. Alright. Yeah, I spent too much time reading today, so I think I'm gonna skip for the time being. Which button did I have for the... Blood from the eyes. I at least got some freaking darts. Oh fuck! God damn it. That fucking teleport fucked me over. Gravity, no! My one weakness! I still got the... Yeah, okay, I got the sleep. Don't need the... I do like the fact that Blink does have kind of a... Not necessarily a recharge counter, but... It doesn't go below a certain point. Nope, I am not doing that shit. Lookouts orders. Plant your ass on the roof and watch the streets. Who comes to the almshouse and see if the old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. Like, looks like the guy may have taken a shot to the face. Oh. Alright. Got him. I'm gonna wait for that guy to move over there. Got him. Is he gonna wake him up? I hope not. Yeah, Grimmeth got it right. Gravity, no! Oh, man. I mean, I know you know I'm...
I bet we'll see that guy again.
Oh, I'll find you.
Are you sure about that?
You won't stay hidden for long.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
Got you now.
Oh, fuck. That was his fault, not mine.
I'll find you. I know you're here.
I know the guy hit the freaking thing, but that was his fault completely. Alright, so I do need to change this. Short teleport. I'm not gonna need dark vision a whole lot. I'll probably use Ben.
I'll find you.
Nearby.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
Area map. Golden Cat, the old Dunwall Distillery, Clarity Boulevard, Clavering Boulevard. To the Golden Cat, Ogler.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here.
Yeah, that's what you get, dork. Hold on. Alright, dude. Get teabagged on. There is a guy over here that I shot with a sleep arrow earlier, so... Oh, the guys are no longer throwing bodies. Oh, it's on the other side of the door. Damn it. I wonder. Death of the month. Alright. Blood Ox Heart. Your max mana has been slightly increased. I'm actually gonna take that one. Let's see. Gutter. Quick dodge. I'll get rid of good lungs. Alright. Darian and Quinn. That's not a split. Alright. So yeah, to do this side quest for the rag lady, I do have to actually... I can rewire that if I want to, but what you doing, Matcha? How you been? Fuck is peeping hole magnification? Oh, it makes it to where whenever I peek through a door. Whoa! Well, the rats got through. Oh yeah, I forgot I can loot it. All right. Not the rats! No! The rats were my friend. Alright, so, yeah, I have to actually complete part of this mission in order to use the Bottle Street alleys to get around the wall. How do I do that? I don't even know if I freaking, Oh, no, I don't want... I'm assuming I have to go back through these.
Attention, watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Okay, so we got a ruin in that direction. And we got a bone charm up there, which I seriously don't know how we're gonna get. It's literally on the second. It's literally. Hey, how do I get up? Just approach the guy holding a freaking beating heart. Yeah, it's totally normal. Alright. Is there like an open window or something to that building?
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Alright. Oh, hey, look. Rats. The rats. Except for that one, I need him. He's my little buddy. Stay on. Cannot kill the rat plague. The bottle's full. Pass the first wall. Did I complete the optional objective? I have no more of these arrows. Kind of going in blind. Ooh, boy. Alright. You're unconscious, so I no longer have your surviving fall damage. Keeping whole. Alright. I'll just put him right. Oh, so this guy snoring was what I was. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Bet I don't have a map of the... Oh. Alright. Go and hug one. No, I'm not hugging a rat. Not that many. I gave a hug to a white rat or something.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Haber. Go on. Toss the damn rat already.
They killed the rat, man. They tossed a rat right into the electric. This six bastard. Toss their body into it. No, I'm trying to get the good ending. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, they totally deserve it. I'll leave him right there. That place is locked up. Oh, so this is the alley with the rat. Okay. I am trying to get the good ending, so I can't kill. I can kill some people, but I want to make sure they deserve it. Absolute. Oh. All right. Okay, so we're doing this side quest. I don't know why, but thank you for the pay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Grubith. All right. So I do actually have to go in through the front. That's a. I do wish there was a map of the area. I don't know if he can see me through glass. And I don't know if that other guy is gonna come back. No, he's just gonna stand there like and never. I was about to say he's just gonna stand there like an asshole.
Seen any more big rat swarms?
You do not see me. Oh. He saw me.
Maybe wind or something.
Hey, it's just the wind, yeah. Now the other guys come.
Hey, what's going on there?
Nope, you didn't see anything. Damn it. I wish there was an alternative method in there. And I hate the fact that they can actually see me in darkness.
Huh?
Oh fuck. Well, fucking hell.
Here you are. Watch it. Got you now.
Fucking hell. Is there a way I can reset? Reload? That was kind of bullshit, man. Okay.
See something in the head?
Ah, God damn it. I don't want to fight you assholes. What part of that do you not understand?
What the void was...
Okay, that was my fault. I want to try and keep the kill count as low as possible. I know that little
ridiculous.
I know that little tune that they're whistling too.
Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Oh wait, didn't I have an ability that allowed me skulls?
Huh? What happened?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I hate that.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
That fucking pisses me off, man. I had that motherfucker dead to fucking rights for not. And instead of grabbing hold of him like it says to fucking hold, nope, gonna fucking just diddly diddly and hey, you're just gonna block and draws attention. Hate that fucking. Curia, Flukerogi, Lycan Mom, Samantha, Dax, Karma, Maddie Mad are joining us for this final fight. Alright, let's go. Rogia had the most kills with 10 kills, and Samantha had the most 7. Samantha killed a blue toy cat. I received 20 gold while everyone else received 8 gold each. I received 200 gold as a reward. Our lucky winner of 200 gold is. I'm going to do this because they've been participating on and off. Lukarogi, you received 200 gold courtesy of me. Congratulations. All right, folks. That being said, though, that will be the end of Stream Raiders for tonight. But fret not, I will be back with more Stream Raiders. Even more of a delayed though tomorrow. In the meantime, we're gonna switch over to back over to try not get screwed over this time by game and form of a save right here just in case. Fuck that bullshit and restart. Alright. I got some blood sausage. I'm gonna leave that guy laying right there. Bonnie building. I can open up any building in the house. Okay. I am gonna save right there because those two guys were a real big fan. Oh, hold on. I want to show you, Gribbeth, you were asking about it earlier. This is the peephole. I can peek through the keyhole and have a greater distance of how far I can. Okay, so this just led back to bottle. Born and raised in Grostal, I spent 30 years in smaller cities. Stonewall there in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things when the opportunity arose to document my travels. Draconas, Tevia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Emerson. Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journey, I'll explain why I found the Festival of Returners to be tiresome, and despite the higher banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will still be struggling to forget for my many years. Alright. So the guys that I knock unconscious. So like, say I wanted to see something behind this door but not open it. I could just peep in the keyhole and kind of get an idea of what's possibly around. Or I could just use dirt. Third structure. Exhibit more strictures, strictly headless hands, which quickly becomes the workmates of the outside. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. What value of the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, or the spade. For even the lowest labor, that is rigorous, squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Alright, so I can't. Want to be white? No. Lower the toilet. Good. Nobody is using it. Sanitary. I'm assuming this was the kitchen.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good.
I don't understand how Galvani...
dies.
That was a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Where am I gonna put them? I'll just lay them.
What? This whole place has gone to the hounds.
I'm sorry, lady, but I'm gonna have to knock you. Alright, cool. That was easy. Anchor mouth gold. Alright. Oh. This. Yeah. Seems more like a bedroom. Yep, this is a bedroom. Let's see, 28th of the 7th month, 7, I guess. Gold. Ooh, hey, some sleep darts. Nice. I can always use some sleep. Just means I don't have to get up close and personal. Holy crap, I was right. I was not actually expecting that to be the password. Damn. Alright. Gotta wash my hands. Alright. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use dark vision right here. Oh, crap. I meant to put that. There we go. Yeah, eventually this will wear off. Kind of a good one. I am glad at least to know that once they're unconscious, they're unconscious. I don't know if that considers when you transition to a new area. Yeah. The white rat? No. Cleaning instructions. Dear Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask you that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain attempting to clean or arrange my books. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, you'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galva. Yes, since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next day as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me the remainder next week. Can I turn these off? No. Oh, I see a white rat. Come here, little buddy. There you go. They stuck away my. Is that another one? Another white rat? Hello? White rat friend? Yeah, this guy was doing an experiment. White rat? No, that's... Alchemy noticed. The latest cases arrived within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. It can't have you getting a Fossy Jaw like the Tanners, edge of the city, poor bastard. Sorry you have to practice in secret. Vivisectionist should be celebrated. Revered even, cutting up rats. Should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students. Notes, not like some dirty little secret room hidden within a wall of book. Anyway, looking for you. Have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together. Artemis Moore, Superior Clerk and Visionaire, Academy of Philosophy, blah blah blah, South Wing next time. You're near, come in for the art form afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague since, so a few of them go here, and we've got the quick stock of Evian Brew. The man's experimenting on rats. No. River crusts are invulnerable to. They have overprotective skills, acidic climate for it. Oh, cool. Learning.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Or a power from within. I got stuck somehow. Oh. Alright. Search for sample of infested rat gun. Contaminate the food seeker gang's bootleg elixir with plague. Alright. I believe we can get out of here now. And just in case, I'm gonna go use the second story. Yeah, that door. Aha! Mom, did you ever mention what we're having for dinner tonight? Nope. Guess fend for yourself. Alrighty. Okay, so that does answer my question. If whether or not I knock somebody out, they'd still be out. Yeah, they're still out. Alright. I'm gonna save right here. I am kind of starting to get hungry. Alright. I am at least happy that we got started. They rather than me reading through everything I find constant. Oh man, I don't think I would have gotten as far as I did if I had. All right, if you have any raid targets in mind, folks, please feel free to throw them my way. The only thing I request is that they don't be set to follower only. That is my only per subscriber only. Let's No, I think I rated him last. Oh, hey, yeah. Tarzak is playing some Doom on the PC. Go check them out. No way. Alright. There we go. You have access to my emails, so this will be your rating us. The Lost Heaven has come to spread the love from Dunwall. We even brought our polygraph buddies. Don't have access to my emails, that's okay, because I got you covered anyways. You can use this read message instead. With any combination of emotes, you may have access. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Heaven, We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever, wherever that may be. Stick around for the raid if you can, if you prefer the love and hype. And as always, please be sure to take care of yourself after the raid because we appreciate it when you do. Whether it's getting up the stretch, grabbing a snack and or a drink, in the restroom, or just getting up to walk around a little bit. Love your faces. We love having you here. Hope to see you next time. I'll be back with some more Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and stone, everyone. Take care. Love your faces. And I will catch you all on the flip side. Have a good one, everybody.